Oh, okay, yeah. Yep, you are right. It's cut off because, Beautiful Joe. Good catch. Let me get some stuff there. Had to stretch, Beautiful Joe. Good eye. Would have been embarrassing. Ghostwire Tokyo, normal. I might just start normal. I don't know if I can change it. I also don't know how hard of a game this is supposed to be. I've really not watched anything besides the first couple trailers. Pre-order bonus. Outfits will become available partway through chapter 2. Oh my god. Can't wait to dress up. Oh boy. I am excited for the anime. Oh, it's a little on the framey side. Might have to adjust some settings. Look at that tracks.
Can't use a live one. No time, I'm gonna vanish. Maybe him.
When it's not super framey, it looks really nice. We didn't get snapped. Should have been wearing a helmet.
Dude, are you okay?
The youth.
We're calling
Classic
an ambulance. Yeah. Is he okay? That looks pretty bad.
Hey, I'm not getting any reception.
Is the audio out of sync? Seemed like they started yelling way before they started running.
Guess you weren't dead after all.
What the?
Wake up, kid. I need this body. Now.
Whose voice is that?
Shit. Not gonna make this easy on me, are you?
Oh. The youth are gone. Oh my god, my hands. They saved me.
What?
Gotta spell it out for you, I guess. As long as I'm in here, you're tougher than that. Now come on!
What the? Something's coming.
Shut it, kid. Hide, now! Come on, get moving!
So spooky. Oh yeah, it's definitely out of sync. We'll adjust some settings once it gets me in the game.
That's some crew. Him. Obey great soul.
It's anonymous.
Heed my call.
your salvation, your soul redemption. Your souls shall be purified and form the foundation of the world to come. A suitable vessel has been ready in anticipation of your arrival. Now, gather forth.
Whoa.
A most noble end awaits you.
Soul cubes. Is that how they make companion cubes? Oh, what's up, big boy?
What was that?
The enemy. Let's go.
Huh? What are you talking about? What are you?
Look, just quit fighting! This body's mine now. You're already dead, kid. If I lose the body, you're toast.
No way. What am I supposed to...
You don't have a choice about it. Obey me!
No, I can't! There's something I have to do.
Think I care about your problems? If you're gonna piss and moan, I'll find another body, and that'll be the end of you.
Where? There's nobody here.
Smart ass.
Look, I don't know what your deal is, but you're in my body. I don't take orders from you.
Okay, tough guy. We'll do it the hard
Oh god. First boss fight. Myself.
time for you to go away.
Like, how it is...
Damn it! Have it your way. I'll play along for now. You just remember, your life is in my hands. Make this a pain in the ass for me, and you're on your own. We're done. Now move.
Don't order me around!
You're Not My Real Dad, Chapter 1, Beginnings. Ooh. Oh, that sensitivity is way too high. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Be under UI, graphics, controls. Where are we looking for that? Aim assist. Camera acceleration speed. Sensitivity. I'm gonna go acceleration. It seems real smooth. Oh my goodness. Even that is incredibly high. Oh my goodness. It's a little better. Oh, it's the one using a controller. Not using a controller though. Guess it's just these. A little bit lower. Goodness. I dropped my mouse sensitivity like as low as I could go too. Even that's fucking... Well, it feels really weird to control. It feels off, but I can't tell what's off.
Guess I can work.
FPS? I mean, it could be. I doubt it, but let's see. Let's change some graphic stuff anyways. Put some of these on like medium, texture streaming quality. Let's try bumping this up.
With this?
I'm only hitting like 70 FPS though. So, I don't know. Yeah, VSync off. That's a good call. I mean, my monitor is 144, so VSync should put it at 144. Cinematic. Literally not making any differences. I don't... I can't tell what's off with the movement. It just feels kind of... let me just go like low everything real quick. Lowest. Let's see. Okay, well, it hit 100. Oh, okay, I walked into something. Oh, God. Oh. Why is the video stuttering? I guess it's rendered in engine.
What the hell?
It's kind of loud on my end. Let me know if it's
Do what I say if you want to live.
loud for you guys. We'll tweak stuff. Steam community. I can't read that.
Need to focus energy in your fingertips, then let it out in a...
Whoa, bam.
Good.
Whoa, bam.
Keep it up.
Whoa, bam.
Remember to block
Whoa, bam.
to soften any hits you take.
Middle is block. Ooh. I might change that. Wah, wah, wah. Charge attack. Bam.
What was that? That power.
You would have been dead without me against those things. Hey kid, didn't you have something you needed to do?
Right. I've got to get to my sister.
Oh, it's his sister. Can I change that block button? I might not use it too much, but I imagine it's probably pretty important. Blah, 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 blah. It's another really settings to change. Just try that.
So you get in that wreck on the way to meet your sister?
Wait,
Forgive me if I...
my hand is just looking at my hands to the map? Okay. Seems a bit odd, but sure. Missions. Map. Database. Tab. This is a really weird way of doing the menu. This is odd. Based on what you're hovering, it changes the text instead of just changing like what you're looking at. So if you go real fast, it changes the text a whole bunch in one go. It's really odd.
Possess me. Fair enough.
What are you anyway?
You first, then I'll fill you in.
Okay, just invisible walls.
Still, this town's in rough shape. Never thought it'd get this bad.
Oh, that's a interesting jump.
Is this really Shibuya?
Wow, that's really boxed in. This is the most aggressive invisible walls I've ever seen. Panicked message. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not even really the controls that feel odd, it's just like the general movement.
Pull back! We still got fog here!
Still got fog here. I just want to get it a hot dog. What kind of drinks we got? I'd buy these. Who? Really thinking. Later in the game it felt smooth. Interesting. Man, look at all these. This whole product line of just thinking fruits. I'll take one of the thinking fruit juice, please. Wow, just littering. The Boo Boo Burger. I want a Boo Boo Burger. I ain't gotta read that shit. The triple patty. Sheesh. %. Something. 10% real food. Oh. Okay. It's very aggressive. Grapple. Mount. Alright, let's test it out. Fall damage? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm a parkour expert. Kidding me? I love how the game puts in a crouch indicator. Like, yep, you're definitely crouched. Ooh. I don't consider fruit dessert, but hey, you know what? I've also never been to Tokyo.
Hey! You paying attention? Keep clear of that fog!
Keep clear of the fog. What? I want to
Give that fog a wide berth.
Pull back! We still got fog here!
I think there might be something to this whole fog thing. I don't know what it is, but maybe. Oh, I got 4 more shots. Oh, nope, can't go down here. Lorem ipsum. You gotta download the lorem ipsum. Ooh.
Better give that fog a wide berth.
What? The door opens. The door opened and you're gonna tell me I can't go in there? But there's pizza in there. Oh. Is that fried chicken? Kinda hard to tell. I think that's fried chicken. What else we got in there? Got any ices in there? I could take an icy. Oh. It was really blocked off. Can I go through the side entrance?
Paying attention? Keep clear of that fog.
The Absolute Silence Bar. That sounds like a real fun experience.
Better give that fog a wide berth.
Better give that frog a wide berth. Any wide berthers in chat? I mean, you give me a game where I can climb, I'm gonna climb. I'll spend all night doing this. Get inside the convenience store. Ooh. Well, that pizza over here. Good taste. Good days. Nice. Pizza Aru. You about penis? I don't want penis pizza. Vaulting's kind of interesting. It's really sealed off. Can't really jump crouch in this game. Okay, jumping backwards is kind of a thing. Let's see. Did I just get lucky jumping backwards? No. All skill. They're with the 5-pack anyways. Sheesh. Thank you, thank you. Fresh moth burger. Gross. Why do they make all the good food sound really uninteresting to eat? Maybe I can clip in from somewhere else. A lot of games would have an invisible wall, but not have an invisible floor if you got above it. Like have a hole in front of it. Because there's a little thing on it, we might get like a power up later on, or it becomes available. I doubt they would have that door open. For no reason. That's cute. Cute little mascot. Sprint. Oh my god, I can sprint now? Sheesh. No black cats allowed. They're bad luck.
In here. What on earth is that?
It's a pile of garbage.
Leaks over to our side sometimes. Learn by doing, I say. Try hitting it.
Strike attack. Fire!
Good.
Wow.
Looks like you can absorb power from those things.
Ether and crystallized ether. You will come across crystallized ether that can be destroyed with ethereal weaving or strike attacks. Doing so will shatter the deposit and release a shower of ether. Absorbing ether restores SP, the energy used to perform ethereal weaving attacks. Defeating a visitors also procure ether. Okay.
Hey! You paying attention?
Nope.
Keep clear of that fog!
Ooh, swings.
Pull back! We still got fog here!
I want to go on the swing.
Better give that fog a wide berth.
Pull back! We still got fog here!
Yeah, the climbing's very odd. Things are smooth in a really weird way in this game. Like, things that shouldn't be smooth are really smooth, and vice versa.
Hey! You paying attention? Keep clear of that fog!
I'll make it to the swings.
Better give that
Oh,
fog a
the
wide
range just tanked my FPS. Not really, sort of.
Pull back! We still got fog here!
Better give that fog a wide berth.
Hey! You paying attention? Keep clear of that fog!
Better give that fog a wide berth.
Still got Frog here. Game, DVD, CDs. Wow. What we got over here? What is this thing? A whistle blowing a whistle? Wait, what? I don't know what the hell that is. Special live world tour in Japan. That's definitely But yeah.
Better give that fog a wide berth.
Alright, we might need to continue. I say as I continue to not continue.
Hey! You paying attention? Keep clear of that fog! Pull back! We still got fog here! Hey! You paying attention? Keep clear of that fog!
That seems like such a thing that's gonna happen in this game. You find the right spot, you can clip up through something, for sure. It's such an aggressive mantle, but there's no way you can't clip out of bounds using it. I guarantee if there's not already some out of bounds with that, someone will find something. 500 XP, sheesh.
Yeah,
Talk about bad timing.
her room was on the 4th floor.
Whoop-ah. Whoop-ah. It's the smallest handwriting I've ever seen. They're writing like 2-point font. Fuck your chairs. I missed the wide fog berth. Whoop-ah. I wonder if there's a cap on the ethereal stuff. It's like like laundry detergent and shit. It's like gorilla. Yeah, it does. I don't know what that is, but I want some. We got spaghetti ready to go? Damn. Man, that's a cool looking potato chip bag. All the alcohols, ketchup and mustard bottles, pretzels. Dumplings? Is that what those are? A microwave. Whoop-ah. Steam buns? Well, how'd they know the buns were on Steam? No cell phones. Oh my god, cutscene.
they doing?
Gathering up souls that have been separated from their bodies.
For what?
To drag them to the underworld. Or maybe just devour them.
Did you get that looked at while you're at the hospital?
Either way, that soul's beyond saving now.
We'll see.
Hold on. Looks like those things still haven't noticed us yet. Just stay low and try to sneak up behind them.
Those silent takedowns? I want to touch your booty.
Good work. The important thing's not to let fear overtake you.
Level 2.
Yeah.
Seems like you're starting to get the hang of my
Skill
power.
points. Max HP up. 102% synergy level. Acquiring XP will raise Akito's synergy level with his new powers. XP can be acquired by defeating enemies and completing missions. Gaining a level will increase your maximum HP as well as confer spirit skill points, which can be used to unlock new skills on the skills menu. Whoa. That's a lot of abilities. You're not ready for this yet. Learning spirit skills. Gathering a synergy level grants spirit skill points. You can check your current skill points and spend them in the skills menu. Note that block paths to the various spirit skill trees will require a magnetom to unlock. Okay. Ethereal weaving. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know this was going to go like full RPG. Oh, it wants me to buy charge attack. Got it. Enables you to perform charge ethereal weaving attacks. There's different elements too. Interesting.
There we go. Nice.
Nice equipment. Not ready for this. No, I'll never be ready. Why is the menu so slow moving around? %30 boost movement speed while crouching. Interesting. 60% buff. Ooh. Quick purge on downed enemies. Okay. Seems pretty useful, maybe. Melee core grab. Directly grab and crush enemy cores at close range. Core grab speed boost. Faster. Okay. Wind weaving. Assuming this is like fire, water. We'll get those eventually. Okay. Got a bow, some playing cards or some shit. And symbol carry capacity by 5. Alright. We got a whole bunch of stuff.
Careful. Places like this tend to be crawling with those things.
What are they?
We call them visitors. Anyway, keep your eyes open till we get out of here.
Might be a little bit more to this game than I thought. A working escalator. You don't see that very often in games. Don't worry, Mom. I'm in the hospital now. I think I'll be okay. Whoop-ah. Okay, so it caps out at 30. I stand on it, does stick me up? Oh my god, it does. I don't know if I've ever seen a working escalator like this in a game. It's pretty cool.
Used to be so.
Watch out. The future of gaming. So spooky. Is that door like slightly open? Oh god.
Try charge attack this time.
Whoa, bam.
Charge it all the way.
Oh, that's a long charge time.
Now rip its core out.
Whoa-bah.
Good work.
Wow, I feel like Doctor Strange.
You can think of those things as something like their hearts. Just yank them out, and they're done for.
That's a huge watch. Holy shit. Am I crazy in thinking that it's like the biggest watch I've ever seen in my life? Look. I gotta read all that. 9 of September. I got some groceries.
Just some food.
Can't be picky at a time like this. Use whatever you find.
Yeah, good point.
Recovering health with consumables. Hold C, use consumables. You can restore health by eating or drinking consumables. In addition to restoring health, each food or drink you consume will grant a slight permanent boost to your max HP. Huh. From the inventory menu, you can equip consumables quickly used later when needed. A slight permanent boost to your max HP? That seems kind of crazy. Not just a temporary boost. A permanent boost. Hey, there's another tricycle down there.
Watch it. They're here. Top your energy with that crystallized ether.
Oh, they opened the door. They can't do that. Oh, the double grab. Planned it. Exactly how like I drew it up. Whoop-ah. Missing person flyer. See it. Easily written log. Got a nurse call from him. Man, what a jam. Aww. It's the end of the song. Oh, spooky. It's a Tango Softworks logo thing. I'll take your lunch. Waka-Cola. Waka Waka. What are we watching over here? Some YouTube? I'm sure I could be finding people's wallets to buy stuff from vending machines. Yeah, fuck these books. Can't open that one? Really? Can't take this food? Video game logic. Whoop-ah.
Got a bad feeling. What is that?
Yeah, I love stuff like this in video games. Yep, definitely can't go up this staircase. Nope, no siree. Completely blocked off from my path. There's no way I could ever get through there. Down notes. Wow. Energy drink. Nice. Well, I mean, it's a completely different game studio. It's made by Tango, who made the Evil Within series. Very much not an arcane game. Ooh, some soup. Type of noodles. I don't know if that's ramen. I don't know what kind of soup it is. That looks a little less appealing. Precarious. Ooh, sounds tasty. Letting all the cold air out. What we got? Oh, I can't open and close them? That's so sad. Why would you talk? So scared. Was it Sphere? That Alma?
What is going on?
Stay sharp.
Now it's like layers of fear.
It's dicey here.
Oh, spooky.
Mari.
Low water pressure. Whoop-ah. Give me a hug.
Calm down. You can't trust your eyes in here.
417. Damn, should have went 3 rooms down. Okay, this is very Evil Within.
Marvelous.
He's so fashionable.
You have touched the other side, yet remain alive and well. One could hardly ask for a better observer. With this, my plan is complete.
That streetwear.
And who are you? A human.
The shoes are a
There's
little
another.
questionable. Got clown shoes on.
It's you. Nescient fool. I liberated your spirit from its prison, yet still you cling to mortal flesh.
Wide birth feet.
Came back for you.
Intriguing. Sheer strength of will. Alas, our business must wait.
I told you to keep your hands off!
I see. She's still your fear. I will be her salvation.
I think the audio's desynced again. Some creepy mask. Oh yeah, definitely desynced. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna splash at some point. Count it down. 3, 2, 1. Splash. Interesting.
Where am I? Am I dead?
Yeah. If you don't do something about it. It's been 3 seconds in the real world. One more breath, and you're gone.
No, I can't die yet.
You've got one way out of this. Give me your body. I'll save your sister.
You expect me to trust you?
I'm not forcing you. But then once you die, your sister's left to that bastard. Period.
Am I gonna disappear?
Don't know. Pray on it.
Her name is Mari. And I'm Akito Isuki.
Now we're doing intros? Fine. Call me KK. Gave up my real name.
KK,
Leon stands for Kit Kat.
please. Help Mari. hospital?
Krispy Kreme. Ooh, I could go for some Krispy Kreme right now. Sub Creeper. Oh, his eye's back.
Mari. She's
Damn, what a
always giving
house.
me crap about locking up. Hypocrite. Mari.
There's all this water around your house. You can put out the fire.
Mari! Is this?
Come on. Get it together.
So I'm still here?
Count your lucky stars. You're looking beautiful, sport.
Piss off!
So, you're gonna let me use your body, right?
I never said that. And I'm still here.
Whoa, backing out on our deal?
I didn't say that either.
If you say so. Still, it's pretty cozy in here now.
Do you have any idea where that asshole took my sister?
Well, for his plan to work, he'll need to hold this giant ritual.
So, if we just find out where that...
Slow down. He'd kill you in a heartbeat right now. You can't rush this. There's someplace else we're gonna go first.
Beep boop. So now the elevators work, huh? Wait, what if I choose not to, huh? Nah, I'm lazy. I gotta walk all the way back. When I sprint jump, it sounds like a horse running. Nice little gallop we got going on here. Beep boop. Bing bong. Oh. Let's hoping we get some money out of that. Whoop-ah. Like really, it wants me to use food and eat stuff, but look at all these snacks over here. Like, why don't I just take these? Not noodles. And what are they? Not noodles. My whole life's a lie. Smile. City of Shadows. Music visitor. Chapter 2. Trouble.
Everybody's gone. Did they all just vanish?
Probably. And if their plan's working, communication with the outside would be cut off too.
You've been after this guy for a while?
Yeah, didn't stop me from getting killed though. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving.
Woo!
Our first stop is Yuganzaka.
Yuganzaka.
What is up with this fog?
Get away from it! Quick!
Get away from it. Fog will drain your health and eventually kill you. It's best not to remain inside it for long. No, I can't give wide birth to it anymore? Damn, hate to see that. Got no skill points. What the fuck? Music. Play favorites list, wow. That's cool, I guess. Alright. Yellow ether crystals. As you explore Shibuya, you may occasionally come across shining yellow ether crystals. They will award you a valuable mica when shattered, so be sure to take advantage of them. I don't feel like I could collect that stuff over there, but cool.
The fog's still here.
Stay away from that stuff. It's dangerous.
What? It's honestly kind of hard to tell where the fog's supposed to be.
Stay in the fog. It'll kill you.
I just want to explore the world and put trash on the streets. Clam miso soup. Tokyo cinemas. No. Hot Toko. I just want to explore and climb stuff and have fun, but the game's like, no. You will not use this stuff that we've given you. Ooh, candy? I want to look at some candy. Oh, that does not look tasty. Take it back. Opa. I got money.
What's that?
Let's check it out.
Look who's here.
They're in our way. Take them out.
Take them out. Three of them. Come, come, come. Do a little stealth. By stealth, I mean stealth. Wondering what kind of range these guys have. ice ball. Ooh. Living fancy.
Back out! Can't survive this!
Ow. Cleanse. Whoa.
Good. So we can still cleanse the gates. Hey, take a look inside the shrine. Katashiro.
Series of bells affixed to a small rod, which are rung by Shinto shrine maidens as they perform ritualistic kagura
We
dances.
can use those.
Huh? I have a piece of paper.
In here. Let's move on.
Nice. I love pieces of paper. Oh, cute little doggo.
What's he barking at?
Over there.
Whoa.
We can stop this. There's still time to save them. Those things have already done enough to this city. Wrong way, kid. Get back there and help those spirits.
What are you talking about? The double. No, the doggo's gone. Oh.
The fog must have turned them into spirits. Let's see if we can't help out a little. Why don't you get out one of those Katashiro?
Become this piece of paper.
They got sucked in.
Looks like it worked. Okay, now for step 2. See if you can find a phone booth around here.
Do they still have those?
Just go find one, kid.
A phone booth. In this economy? Hotel Amari. Ooh, 42 cute. Girls bar. Hello. Damn, they're closed. Club Crystal Glass. Sounds really pretentious.
Wish? Quit it!
I know I want to. Oh, this way. Maybe I didn't want to come back here. Want to climb. Want to climb the night away. You can stand on those, but you can't climb them. Interesting. A phone booth. Whoa, doggy. I get XP for that, right? Pet all dogs speedrun 1.
Push it. Back off.
You hear a kitty?
Oh, what's this?
I got a VHS. Cursed videotape. Tape used to record video footage, once commonly used in Japan to record TV shows and the like. We're gonna watch The Ring. Club Star 49. Opa.
I can't do this for long.
Creepy looking tree.
What's that?
Just leave it for now. Keep moving.
Terry's. Terry's what? Kitty! Oh my goodness. Forget the dogs. All about them kitties.
Just look at that cute face.
Cute, my ass. Back out! You can't survive this!
Cat, what'd you do? What a fool. Hey, I made it inside. We got.
Is that a cat?
Technically, it's a yokai.
Oh, look at
Come
it.
out when all the humans vanished.
Whoa, I can talk to it? A human in my shop? Got lots of good stuff. I can trade Meow for it. Have a look.
Looks like they sell Karashiro. The more we got, the more efficient we can be rescuing souls.
Whoa.
I always find myself buying stuff like this. I wonder what we could use this for. Oh, they've got engine. I like that stuff. Who just carries around cucumbers?
That's a good point.
They've got some unusual stuff here.
I'll buy a cucumber, sure. Yo, can I get
Waste all our makeup.
yeah, one of these hot pockets over here? Or this bacon on a stick? I don't know what that is. Hello. Oh, it flipped over. Adorable. Look at them beans. I'm over here now. Oh, it didn't flip. I got it on your store shelf. Prepaid cards. Magazines. Whoa. Bike-like. Is that Lifelike's cousin? Bike-like?
No getting through this.
Go dumpster diving. Shit. Some big ass newspapers. I can actually use these when okay. So very select ones you can use. Interesting, interesting. Oh, the frame rate there.
Okay, now what?
Pick up the receiver. I'll connect us.
Beep boop bop, beep boop bop, beep beep beep. Oh,
what
damn.
Ed built these things. Hold that Katashiro up to it. Anyone the fog turned into a spirit should go back to normal once we send them outside.
What is this thing? It's him.
A futile endeavor. Only I hold the key to these souls' salvation. Now stand aside. You are no savior.
Stand aside. Come on. We need to get out there and help as many spirits as we can.
Whoa. 240,000 spirits, goddamn.
Next stop, Yuganzaka.
It's a nice little home. Are these, is this an apartment? I got a mask. Special devices are scattered throughout Shibuya inside ordinary telephone booths. These are action machines that transport the spirits you absorbed with the Katashiro to safety outside the barrier. A friend of KK's named Ed awaits their arrival and will help them become living humans once more. The more spirits you send, the more XP you'll be rewarded with, so try to save as many of them as you can.
Yes.
Calm. Gotcha, gotcha. Like Steve Bloom? A little bit. Got 10 skill points. Oh my god. Core grab speed boost might not be too bad. Melee core grab also might not be terrible if that's like instantaneous. The 5 of each type. Interesting. Speed at which you absorb spirits doesn't seem like super important. I'm gonna get cannot be interrupted by enemy attacks. I'm gonna grab that. That seems really useful, actually.
Use it well, kid.
Use it well, kid.
So, is this Ed guy still alive somewhere?
That was supposed to be the plan. But everything's gone sideways. The hell if I know what he's doing.
Just want to climb everything. The FOV, there's no FOV option, is there? Didn't see one. No FOV, that's a shame. For climbing stuff, it seems real shallow. Have to use a mod. Nice. I know you've done like a couple runs, Creeper. How is it like seemingly interesting as a run, or is it just kind of like so far? It's meh. When are you doing pet all cats? %.
Back off!
I want to pet the doggy. It's like shaking. And bacon. There's a hole in this fence.
Quit it!
Wait, I'm actually going up here?
Head up to the second floor there.
Oh.
First, we'll need to unblock the entrance.
What does that mean? Remove the seal on the door. Oh.
So, what's in there?
You'll see. Just get inside.
Hand seals. Form seal. Bypassing barriers and other obstacles will sometimes require the use of hand seals. To do so, use mouse to form different signs as directed. Press left and right to complete. Whoa.
What is this place?
Dog food. I'll eat that.
Whoa, it's like a secret base.
How old are you? It's a safe house.
The secret base, what? What's the guy talking about? Whoa, it's like a secret base in here. Oh my god. That's why I said it. Picking up a sniper? A bow.
What is this?
You like it? Help yourself.
Where'd you even get this?
My old job afforded me certain special channels.
Who are you?
Let's just say I was one of this country's guard dogs, but I ran with a pack of strays.
Well, whatever you are, you're no model citizen, that's for sure.
Alright. What are we looking up over here? Doing some nice coding. We're on Twitter. Spectre13.
Who are they?
They were friends.
Huh?
Emphasis on the were. Our friend in the mask isn't shy about killing. We shouldn't have been either.
So, you all fought against that guy together then?
And the fucking cable management in this place is horrendous. God damn.
Everything on this map falls within the barrier. And you saw what happens. Anyone who touches the fog inside vanishes.
Barrier? Are you saying that everyone in Shibuya is gone?
Yeah, at least 50 to 100,000 will have vanished by now. Probably more.
That can't be!
I'm not really concerned with the body count, though. What matters is that your sister and our man are somewhere in here.
But where though?
Nice air conditioning. Streamer's room. This is my room?
All right,
Oh, damn.
we've got a weapon now. Time to move.
Seriously?
Oh yeah? You want to do it?
No way.
The sewer kid. Reported in my KK regarding a number of disappearances that took place near a manhole. Acquiring this will grant you additional spirit skill points. Whoa.
These are some of my old case files.
I got 20 skill points.
Could be useful.
Sheesh. Old investigation notes are hidden around the map. Finding them will grant you spirit skill points, which are used to upgrade abilities. Whoa.
What's this?
I can get some collectibles. Got 20 skill points. God damn. That's quite a bit. Could get some ethereal weaving stuff. More shots. Oh. The number of shots fired for charge weaving when weaving attacks to 3. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get that. Whoa. The hand movements.
I feel like I could take on the world.
I should have, I think I could have looked at the bow stuff, couldn't I? No. It says I'm still not ready for it. More dog food. Whoa.
What we've got here is some food from the other side.
Spectral food. Food from the underworld not only restores your health like everyday food, but also grants you a temporary boost to your abilities. The remaining duration of food items effect is shown in the gauge displayed in the bottom left corner of the screen.
Hey, is this your book?
Yeah, saw Kappa as a kid. Been hooked ever since.
For real? So you've always been weird, huh?
Damn, dude. It's a nice, cozy little room. Cozy little house, apartment. Whoa, it's shaking.
The whole building! There has to be a way to break this barrier. Find it! It's a barrier stone. Smash it!
Whoa.
Keep searching.
I smashed it. Oh, going inside.
What's happening?
We're getting more underworld interference.
We got time. Oh, basketball.
It's gonna
Oh
crush
my
us.
goodness.
Don't do something about it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are we upside down? Or did I just flip the room upside down? This is crazy. Hey, I can see my... Oh. Can't pick up any arrows.
It's too far away. Put an arrow through it.
Press.
Take aim, and then let her rip.
Whoa, bam! Okay, big drop off. Whoa.
Good. This place is safe now.
This room might be safe. But... Any free stuff I can take? I gotta go. You got the time for this?
We're not gonna last long. Get moving! We've still got stones to find. Keep looking.
Whoa, bam! You in here? Oh. These contorted rooms are crazy. Holy shit.
Where do we go now?
Look around.
Whoa.
Something will turn up.
That's really cool. Whoa, the mangas. Got One Piece over here?
A dead end?
No. We can go up.
The climbing tutorial. Doesn't you could climb in this game? And Blu-rays?
Time to waste.
I want to look at the Blu-rays. What kind of movies they got?
What the?
It's here. Search the area. That's the core.
Whoa.
Smash it.
Smash it. Oh, we still have more to go? Oh god, it's the ring.
We made it.
Oh, we
Could have done without that. Look outside. The guy who set us up must be around.
got over here? Star Dragon, North Park. Family Fantasy 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Adventures. Super Torio Adventures. Ultra Torio as Monster Battler. You got all the sick movie games. High Speed Electronics. White Fog, Serbian, Zombomb, Beyond the Pig. Isn't the Pig the Nicolas Cage movie that just came out not too long ago?
The barrier's disappeared.
Our
Whoa.
troublemaker might still be around. Head downstairs.
Is it upstairs? All right. Damascus.
Is someone there? No, but...
So you can see him too, huh? Okay, listen carefully and do what I say.
Activate spectral vision. Whoa.
Whoa.
Guess we've got this guy to thank for that barrier. Get after him.
I'll be back, kitty. I want to buy some more stuff. And Zonko. Can't go this way.
What is that?
Corruption. Try reaching out with my power, just like before.
I see something.
That's the heart of the corruption. Destroy it.
Whoa.
It's like they were trapped by that corruption. Probably a lot of spirits like that around this.
Corruption spirits. Spirits can sometimes be caught up in unchecked corruption. You can use spectral vision to uncover the source of the corruption. Once you've destroyed the source and freed the spirits, you can absorb them.
Let's move on.
Yo, what up, kitty? Tango
Where do you
whiskey.
think you're going? Get back there.
I want to get some ice cream. You always need some good ice cream after beating up a bad guy.
Me too.
This place even has arrows?
Kitty. We're gonna talk to the cat? Whoa, I just did that.
The trail's gone cold.
He might have caught on to us and bolted. Oh well, given the circumstances, I say we take a detour. There's a big shrine not too far from here. Might be able to find something we can use. Let's go take a look.
That seems like kind of a long shot.
Never know till you try. After all, I found that bow of yours inside a shrine.
You mean stole?
All property is theft, kid.
Damn, so wise. Kitty. Read thoughts. I'm in a bad mood. Yeah, it sounds like a cat. 5G. Oh, I can't even pet the kitty. I want to pet the kitty. Oh. That's not how you pet a cat. Hello. So much stuff is going on. Buggy. Go get him. That's way faster to do. Where'd doggy go? Oh. Got me some spirits. Oh. There's a lot to look at in this game. Okay, this is back. I see. Like the game? So far I'm liking it. Still kind of getting into it though. Oh, it's just the gate going up and down. Kitty! Been real uneasy lately. Nice. Clearly, you gotta shoot the heart with an arrow. Damn. A burger shop. The Boo Boo Burger.
Wait, I'm sensing something nearby.
What is it?
Concentrated energy of some kind.
Cold scones. Taste like magic. Ooh, going to the rooftops, maybe. Going somewhere. What we got up here? It's a long way up. Anything up here? Hotel R. Shup, shup, shup. Oh, climbed all the way up here for nothing, huh? The hell is that? Aha. Whoa bam! Whoa bam! Kind of curious. Fall damage. Fallen from pretty good height and not taking anything. Oh. Woo! Okay. I guess there's no fall damage. What specials we got? Sandwiches, pork, beef, hot sand. Hot sand sandwich does not sound good. I'm gonna be honest. We gotta go over here, pray. Max wind speed SP up. Permanently raise your maximum SP, the energy required to perform ethereal weaving.
Religion, huh?
At times like this? Yeah.
Hot sand is free though? I mean, sure. I'd pay not to have hot sand though. How many hours do I have in this game? Like 1.5. Very early on. I need to find a phone booth. A phone booth up here? Wasn't I close to a phone booth earlier? Come back for this. Oh, bam! So much stuff. Thought there was one right around here. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh, it's on the mini map. I see. Also, I've not been here before. Dude, that's the most like hacker man phone call ever. Yes.
Okay, I've successfully received the spirit transmission. It'll take some time, but we should be able to return them to their bodies. Keep up the good work.
Was that a recording?
Yeah, Ed's not great at talking to people.
Whoa, XP. Woohoo! Level up, baby. Let's go. 10 more skill points, doggy. Give him some food. I want to give him food. How do I give him food? I clicked and the menu went away. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? There you go.
Ha! Eat up, pal. Don't eat too fast.
You sure have a way with animals.
I don't think what I do is all that special.
Whoa, he's gonna give me something. Money. Whoa. I don't even know if that covers the cost of the food. Oh, we're back. Okay, we're at this spot. I see. Aha. It all has become clear to me now. Wow. Go back here yet? Nope.
Wish? Quit it!
Cherry Sundae. Could use one of those. What kind of store is this? Cherry Sundae is a very misleading name for what this place is. Ain't nothing here. Really bright game. Hey, what up, kitty?
We'll only buy the good stuff.
Buy more of these. Cool.
We done yet? Come on, let's go.
Also, whoop. Look at my skills. I have 15 points. Oh, spectral vision. It goes up to 40 meters, you say. It's not crazy important at the moment. Speed. Kind of want like just damage. Oh, bow stuff now. The bow's quiver size at 13 arrows. Increases draw speed by 1.5. Consumables go up. Fire rate. Let's shorten the time on charged. That seems really good. Charge does take forever, so. Whoa, the money, 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 money. Ooh, that's enough to buy another thingy. Back out here, huh? Kind of back to where we were. Like anytime you can look through a window, it's always the like exact same image of just some filing cabinets. Oh, it wraps back around there. Interesting. The alleyways are so spooky. Can beat up a car. Whoa, bam! Okay, we already went in here.
No getting through this.
No.
There's a torii gate up
cutscene?
there.
We'll need to cleanse it. A Tengu. Maybe we can use it to get on the roof of that building.
Whoa.
That was crazy.
That was crazy.
Went better than I thought. Yokai can be pretty handy.
Grappling and gliding. You can move through the air by making use of grapple and glide abilities. Grapple. Extend a wire onto a Tengu and use it to rapidly pull you into the air. Hold right, aim at a Tengu, and then press space to grapple. Glide. While high up in mid-air. So that's a weird sentence. Hold space to glide for a short time. If you'll fall if you release space while high up in mid-air. Whoa! Oh my god, the speed. Okay, game, I got it. Can you get off my screen? Thank you. Whoa, bam!
Looks like that cleared more of the fog.
Ooh, we got more of these.
I can hear more and more spirits calling out for help. We're gonna save them.
Exploring further with side missions. In addition to progressing through the main story, there are a number of side missions available throughout the city. These missions involve various activities including supernatural investigations involving yokoi and helping lost spirits. They are not linked to main mission progression. Starting locations for side missions can be reviewed on the map menu. Whoa. That's just crazy. Look at all these side missions. All 2 of them. Some rare items. What's this? Another rice ball.
The more gates you cleanse,
They called it in high school.
explore. It'll also let us save more spirits. And put the pressure on that masked freak. It's a win-win.
The glide seems a little weird. Clean them up. And we will never touch the ground ever again. Whee!
Ah, you scared me.
Whoop-ah.
Falling's still terrifying when you're dead.
My bad.
It's a blood moon. There's no spirits to cleanse? I say I'm kind of already tired of listening to these pingus. These pingus. Oh, the turn when you're gliding is ridiculous. Nice. Oh, we can open these. Nice.
You're okay now.
You're okay now. What movies we got to go watch? The Snowball. Seems exciting, I guess. Movies.
It's not every day you get to climb up on top of a car.
Hey, you're lucky the owner's not here.
That was a new enemy.
Let's hustle out of here.
Nice. There's a perfectly placed phone booth, too.
Help me.
I hear Mari. She needs my help.
Another 10 skill points and health increase. Nice. Making good progress, I feel like.
There's a lot of ether crystals near that building.
The bathrooms. Pretty nice looking bathroom. So we got an advanced kitty in here. Dog food. Okay, an event flyer. Nice.
I wonder what this is.
Just gonna leave that in the microwave. Ooh, free money. That red light. Oh, it's coming through the wall. Got some bidets.
I can't believe things have deteriorated so much.
Old man concerned about water.
If the flow of water stopped, a lot of deep emotions are going to build up. That might well explain why it's become so unsettling lately.
Those pent-up emotions will be corrupted soon and attract visitors.
Guess we'd better look into it then. We should probably look for places where water's pooling.
Good thinking. Must be around here.
Wow. Side mission start. Deep cleaning. Find a place with lots of still water. Like some sort of ocean? Okay. Doggy. I'll give him some food. Why
Eat
not?
up, pal. Don't eat too fast.
Go get him, boy. Whoa, money.
Stay down.
I definitely saw that in me while I was coming over here for sure. Cleansing large shrines. Large shrines throughout Shibuya have multiple torii gates that have been corrupted. Cleansing all the torii gates given shrine will clear the fog in the surrounding area. Cleansing a large shrine has many benefits, such as revealing hidden spirits and unlocking new shops. telling me there's a gate nearby, or that's my next, like, task?
You've got strength to spare now. With that, I bet you could pick up some new skills.
New skills. Whoa. Probably could. Got 10 points? No. Oh, we got some glide stuff and grapple. I need to get one of these things. Summon a Tengu and immediately grapple to it. Oh. So I can just grapple anywhere I want. Glide to 3 seconds. I want to be the worst. Some movement stuff. Just check. I really want to commit to like wind weaving. If I get water and it's like way better, and I want to upgrade that instead. So even if I save up for that, I don't quite want to buy it. I'm gonna get glide duration. Extra time's nice. This game like so far, it's a little different than I was. Oh, okay, those are large gates. Got it. It's a little different than I was expecting, but still fun. Whee!
Where has she gone off?
Yo, what up, buddy?
Where has she gone and disappeared?
You're bound here, right, lady?
That's right. I couldn't just go off and leave my poor little Zashiki Warashi. Spirits like her give folks a find and fortune and good luck, you know. My grandma, he'd been badgering me forever to hand her over. He kidnapped her. I'm not sure of it. Please, could you find her and bring her back?
Fine. But I'm not what you'd call a believer in luck.
Hey, don't be like that.
Well then, go on and take some of these.
Rice crackers?
She'll send me. Zashiki Warashi love them. There'll be a beautician in alcove. Put him in there, and she ought to show her face before too long.
Side mission start. Nice. No, I didn't read any spoiler comments.
Zashiki Warashi?
Is that a car battery hooked up to a bathtub? What the hell?
So he kidnapped her for money.
Poor Zashiki Warashi. I hope she's not hurt at least.
Locked. Gotta find a key.
A key, a key. Is it in the microwave? That's where I hide all my keys.
Where could she be?
She's gotta be in here somewhere. Keep searching. A Buddhist altar is supposed to be here. Try using my power. Can't believe he managed to hide an entire altar.
Whoa.
Where's Grandma?
Poor thing.
Don't cry, kid. Look here. There's an alcove.
Yeah, I see it. Down in the lower right of the blueprint. The Zashiki Warashi must be there. Found it.
Aha! Whoa. Oh, God.
Stay away, you thieves! It's mine, you hear me? It's mine!
He's still at it. This guy's got nerve.
Just give her back, man.
I finally got the Zashiki Warashi. It's mine! All mine!
Greedy asshole. Got himself killed. Use a seal. Exercise him.
And seal. Get sealed.
know people are greedy, but that was just ridiculous.
That was
Okay.
ridiculous.
Now for the Shiosenbei. You're free now.
Thanks.
Is that it? Okay.
Not really feeling luckier.
A melon. Little chicken bun things. Those are cute. Some bananas. Tell the old woman what happened. Alright, I'll do that.
Hey, gonna make us lucky or what?
Don't make such a racket. She'll make you unlucky if she starts crying, you know. Then you'll be no better off than the dirty old landlord.
Whatever.
I'm glad we found her.
Without your help, thank you both so much. With that, I have no regrets.
No regrets. Whoa. Ooh, receive power. Whoa. Magatama. In addition to ordinary spirits, you can also absorb yokai. To reward you with Megatama. Megatama are used on skills many to unlock sections in the skill tree and open up new skills to learn. Sheesh. Yeah, there's a little things in between. Oh, damn, you need a lot. That's 7? I got 1? What the fuck? Yeah, it seems like you need at least 3 for any of them. Yeah, 3 is the lowest. God damn it. Yeah, most are 3. Lame. So how you doing, soccer guy?
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, just like that. These things are so loud.
Hey, find me a pack of smokes.
Why?
Because I need a hit. That's why.
Well, too
Hey,
bad.
kitty. Okay, those are 500. So you probably make money every time you buy it. I'm gonna buy all I can. Buy 1 dog food. So I think the first time I did dog food, it gave me 500, and then I got, or 700, and I got 900 after that. So.
Waiting for people to shop.
This guy's a complainer. Okay, so it's gonna be in there. It just doesn't tell me where it is. Got it. Yo, doggy. Give him some food.
Eat up, pal.
Let's see. Spend 500 and see what we get.
Don't eat too fast.
Let's go.
You like dogs?
I wouldn't say I'm crazy about them, but I like them as much as anyone.
$560. All right. Well, I mean, it's still profitable. It's on top of the building. Nothing. Whoa. Crazy. don't know this part. God, these things are so loud. Oh, kitty. Scratchy, scratchy.
A bathhouse. Definitely water there. Let's take a look.
Water in a bathhouse? That doesn't sound right.
Hope he keeps an eye on us.
We could use it.
Whee!
Man, these bats make me want some coffee milk.
Not gonna find any
What?
here.
Our bathhouse is known for coffee milk or something? Potato chips.
Can't say I've ever been in a place like this.
Makes two of us.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Not looking good. Corruption's so bad it's actually warping space.
What's this? Is this from Corruption 2? Here we go again.
Charge it up. That melee grab's so nice.
Kid defense!
Our work here's done. Do this.
Good times.
Glad that's over.
Can I just, like, eat food from here?
That should take care of the corruption.
Isn't like fast way. You have to have damaged. To have damage to actually use it. Interesting. Oh, outfits. Oh my god. Can I have outfits now? says F, but it's because I guess I changed menu stuff. It's gonna be bound to something else now. What is the button? I want a different colored jacket. What button does it want? Like what would have been on F? V, maybe. Switch talisman? It might be O. Or 0, rather.
I wonder if this place will reopen.
Want a different jacket. Gots to have it. Nope, not that, not V.
And when Tokyo goes back to normal.
Should be a key somewhere, right? Want to change? Why is there not a change option? Oh man, that's annoying. Really? Is it like hardbound to F, but it's not? Like I don't know.
Beyond me,
I don't know what the default
the river
thing I switched
never
is.
stops flowing, but the water's never the same. Life keeps changing. Nothing stays the same.
And all the
Gotta
spirits.
save more of them.
What is this? Coffee milk. Delicious. I didn't even see what I got from that mini quest or side quest. Is that anime? Oh my god, the anime. Oh, okay, I'm back here. I see. Whee! So you really don't have to have a lot of height to start that. Easy. Easy every time. Okay, I might actually upgrade the spirit absorption rate next. If it's gonna rely this heavily on absorbing spirits, then seems like a thing I should upgrade. Oh, it says glides 3 seconds. That feels a lot longer than 3 seconds, but you guys don't know how to count time. Oh, phone booth. Nice. Beep boop 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 bop bop. It's the most unnatural dialing of buttons I've ever seen. Woohoo! Got some more money. Nice. Skill points 20. Say spirit 1.5 times. Goes up to 3. Damn. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this. That, and then quick purge on downed enemies. Sure, let's grab that too.
Seems handy.
Yeah, it sure does. Is there a skill to make these guys really quiet? That'd be great. Okay, we're back here. Ah, okay. I see where we are. Whee! Hello. Would you like some food?
Eat up, pal. Don't eat too.
$630. Whoa. It's definitely a drawing of a cat. Hmm. Hey, what up, kitty? Alright. Buy 5. Hell yeah.
Don't waste all our makeup.
Yeah.
Push it. Back off.
Oh, I guess they found me. Red ether crystals. As you explore Shibuya, you may occasionally come across shining red ether crystals. They will explode when shattered and can be used to advantage to damage visitors. Then their blast radius. Oh, okay. So it also restores fire weaving stuff once we unlock that. Back up. Back up. Quick purge. Nice.
Yeah, just like that.
I realize I probably should have played on a harder difficulty. That's fine.
All right.
Don't let us down, little guy.
panda swing things. Doggy. Can I ride it? No.
What's that?
A film camera. Nice.
I'm sensing visitors around here.
No way! They're here too?
Use spectral vision to see what's going on. We can tell you where visitors are lurking when the fog is coming.
What do you have to turn around? Luckily, they're not too scary. Oh my god, a melon. An ether melon. Or another melon. We went to the nether? Those just don't have any sense of aggression. Consumable.
Changing my mind about you.
It's still really interesting that using consumables gives you permanent health. Like a very small amount of extra permanent health. Increase, rather. Oh, I didn't actually have to have a code. Damn. Got some arrows. Tokyo hands power. I prefer ham power. Cutscene. All the fog going away. Whoa. Fast travel. Select a cleansed shrine or other fast travel icon on the map menu and press R to travel there instantly. Nice.
Sensing a strong power. There's something here. Use spectral vision to search the entire shrine. It'll also find any spirits left behind. What the hell is that?
Golden T-bow. Whoop-a. Interesting.
Oh, what's this?
Offerings. When you make an offering of mica, you'll be rewarded in proportion to the amount that you donate. Once you've confirmed the amount of mica you wish to offer, then you'll choose a prayer to complete the process. Oh. Yeah, you can have all of it, sure. Oh. I wish I could find what I'm looking for. Where are the statues? Yeah, let's go with that.
Talk about someone having your back.
Assuming maybe on the minimap it shows me those. Okay, we got some side missions. Ooh, do we get a fire element? Seems very fiery. Kind of assume we get water next.
Oh, we can use this.
Ooh. Fire weaving summons powerful long-range lances of flame. Charging the attack will transform the lances into balls that explode and can damage many visitors at once. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That was worth the trip. Now to get some intel.
Got 5 things of fire.
Where we can see all of Shibuya.
How about the Kageri observation deck?
Yeah, that'll work.
A tanuki? Is it trying to tell us
Aw.
something?
Use my power to reach out. It's not just for finding things.
You can understand me, right? Fantastic. Listen, fellas, I can see you ain't just some run-of-the-mill chumps. So let me lay something on ya. Me and my crew came here from Samoto to take in the sights, but then all hell broke loose and we got separated. I get them myself, but my back's been a real pain in the back. Can you get them out of the back? They're so fast. I guess we have to find the other tanukis. Lost Tanuki. A gaggle of Tanuki recently trekked to Tokyo, but then up and got themselves lost. Their boss needs your help finding them, so keep your eyes peeled for these crafty critters as they make your way through Shibuya. Keep a wary eye out. The seat you're sitting on, that big bowl of ramen you're about to tuck into, conspicuously out of place, road sign you spot it. They could all be transformed Tanuki in disguise. Okay, interesting. There's one right under our darn noses. What? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I got little tails. That's cute.
You said you were a...
I really don't feel like reading all that up. Go back. Thanks a million, boyo. Blah, blah, blah. Whoa. Get some money and XP. Nice. Okay, just keep an eye out for tailed objects.
Please, you've got to help me.
Okay.
I was lying adults arrested the shrine, but it ran off. And then, right after that, I got into an accident and died. That doll's cursed. First its hair grows out. I try to get rid of it, it comes back to me, creeps me out. It's even stopping me from passing on. I'd still be alive if it weren't for that thing. Do you mind tracking me down and giving it his last rites?
What kind of doll are we looking for?
It's a traditional Japanese doll. It belonged to my sister.
That doll. Must be something inside it. We should be able to track its residual energy.
Alright. See what skills what we get with fire upgrades. He blows fire weaving attacks that pierce through an enemy. Okay, it seems really useful. Pierce through multiple enemies as well as objects such as umbrellas and shields. Explosion radius of the charged attack, radius, and then range. Okay. Yeah, piercing shot seems really, really good, especially if things have shields later on. I like that.
Right there. Psychic trail.
Right there.
What's this?
At shrines, you can draw paper fortunes known as amikuji. Kuji? I don't know. I don't speak Japanese. These fortunes can be good or bad and will affect you accordingly. All effects from amikuji are temporary. You can only have one effect active at a time, even if you find charms that allow you to maintain multiple boss potential effects ordered from luckiest to unluckiest. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I have to buy it? Sure, I'll buy one. If I get bad luck, I'm not buying any others. Death remains elusive. Fear not illness. For a limited time, your HP will not decrease beyond critical level, excluding fog damage. Whoa. Crazy. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's the doll thing, huh? I can't go through there.
This way's not gonna work. Gotta find another.
But why would a regular old doll be able to fly anyway?
Don't know.
That's a good question.
Could be possessed by a dead killer.
You watch too many bad movies.
You got me. I'm a DVD addict.
Huh? You're not streaming?
What the hell?
You're not streaming? Wow, imagine not even streaming, dude. Cast at you. Whoop-bop. A kitty cat.
Thought about running, didn't you?
Oh my goodness.
I'm fighting.
Alright, fire is pretty fucking sweet. Not carrying anymore. Shit. is definitely how you pet a cat, for sure.
You said you were a guard dog. Did you used to be a cop?
Sure was.
Used to be a goddamn cap.
No, it's just that you're a little rough around the edges.
That's what the work does to you.
Okay, one up there. Interesting.
That doll might be summoning them. Get after it, quick.
Let's hustle out of here.
Yes, let's hustle out of here. Well, that's slow ladder climb.
There it is.
Please, cleanse it.
Did that doll just talk?
Look, that straw doll there is definitely cursed.
I guess we should cleanse it then.
Please.
Seems like a bad idea. It's gonna come to life and attack me. Nope.
Thank you so much. Someone was using that straw doll to curse my brother.
Your brother? That guy we met back at the shrine?
Yes, I always did my best to keep him safe from it. But once we got separated, I couldn't protect him anymore. Then the curse killed him, but it kept him stuck in this world. Even though I couldn't save him, I wanted to at least set his spirit free. Now that I have, I can finally rest in peace.
Rip. So then the question, I have to go back.
Shrine what happened,
Figured.
and give him his doll.
Wait till he learns that the doll isn't what killed him.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite.
So if I had to give him the doll, I should probably be able to pick it up, right?
Hey, great! You found the doll! Thank you so much! No time to waste. Let's burn the creepy thing and be done with it.
Actually, it turns out your sister's spirit was inside that doll. Someone was using a straw doll to curse you. Your sister had been protecting you from its influence the whole time.
Wait, what? Are you telling me I
What?
got in that accident because
You tossed the only thing keeping you safe.
I don't believe it? So she was there with me all along, looking out for me and protecting me. But I treated her like garbage. I'm so sorry. Forgive me.
Should be able to move on now, thanks to your sister.
She already went on ahead, once she knew you were safe.
Thank you so much for everything.
Save it for when you see her on the other side.
Yeah, save it. Woohoo! What do I get?
Halfway decent job.
Approximately 750 spirits. Okay, I can't tell you exactly how much you got. Yeah, you know, it's approximately 750 spirits. A side quest over here. I'm kind of liking the side quest. They're different enough. Yo, what up, kitty?
Hold on.
Are you trying to...
Oh. Show hide on map. Request. Sometimes Nekomata will request that you track down traditional objects for them. Should you find these items and bring them back, you'll be rewarded in kind. Okay. Complete 3 requests. Oh, okay. You can outfit stuff. Gotcha. 100,000. Oh, I can buy outfits. Nice. Cool. So collectibles kind of have a use. I like that. It's raining again. Oh, another kitty? Ooh, you got some like fish stick pops. Oh my god, this whole street's lined up with cat vendors. Oh, the cat's sleeping. What? 100%.
Hey, some spirits are getting dragged off.
We've got to help.
They're gonna take down that other cube. Cube's not gonna hold much longer.
Damn it!
Got more company coming. You're out of ether. Find some ether crystals. Fill back up.
92%.
Saving souls is easy. One step at a time.
Hey, I did it, I guess. Kind of forgot we had to do for those cube things. Reckon by 8? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's just the best thing to do. Is just stack that up.
Yet. Come on, let's go.
You get more experience and stuff for having more of those on you, then this feels like the right thing to do. Do I have any more dog food left? Whoop. I'm trying to give you some food.
Eat up, pal. Tony?
Zargo's really going for it. God damn. Where are you going? What? Oh, is he taking me to the statue? This is already on my mini-map. take it though.
Hope he keeps an eye on us.
We could use it.
More doggies. Oh, okay, those are just, I gotcha. Those are the Tingus. This guy don't know nothing. Oh, you know something.
Come on!
Ah, you don't know nothing. This guy's a fool. Is there a reason to come in here? Nope. That's fine. They're so loud. A dragon. Whee! Oop. Yeah, I've never played the Shadow Warrior games. I've been told to play them, like, forever. Not gotten around to it. Whoop-bap. Whoop-bap. Oh my god. Whoop-bap so many things. Whoop-bap. Whoop-bap. We're whoop-bapping over here.
Pretty desolate here for Shibuya.
It's a,
Hello.
To have a special umbrella. He turned into a yokai.
that's a karakasa kozo. Old umbrellas, other tools, they can turn into yokai sometimes.
I see it sometimes when it rains here in this lot. But it runs away when it sees me. Can it be a regular umbrella again, mister? Is it too late?
Don't worry. We got this.
Capture it.
There! That's the Karakaza Kozo.
Stay back and wait for our chance. It'll be gone if it spots you. Now, low and quiet.
I gotcha. Whoa. That increased crouch movement speed would have been really handy there.
Thank you, mister. I can give my grandma her umbrella back.
I'm sure she'll be really happy.
Whoa. Oh, two dogs. Dude, dog was going crazy. Hello. Get these spirits.
This is more than we can handle.
How do I go about getting down here, huh? Not really been on the lookout for the Tanukis at all. I feel like if you see a tail wagging in the wind, it's gonna be pretty obvious.
Maybe I'll buy something.
Make it something useful at least.
I ain't gotta buy anything. Well, he spotted me. Really? Fire is just so good. The fire element's so strong. Okay, I think we've looped back around. Kill that guy in a second. Absorb this. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, he's just trying to get in there. Poor guy. He's just a little hungry. Jump up here. It looks like activating the glide's pretty nice. It's not annoying and tedious to do.
Hey, stop that!
Thanks, boss.
Thanks, Broush. What's going on down here? Yo, what's up, buddy?
There was a real hoarder. Even stole a bunch of my stuff.
Wow, sucks to be you.
Nice.
Nice. Oh. Clicking both. Interesting. Check the bathrooms. Definitely need to go to a phone booth now. Start this side quest. This might be about the hoarder, honestly. It's like too big of a house to not do anything.
House nearby. It's swallowing up everything.
Yeah, okay.
I can't even go back home because of it.
Just our luck. A random black hole. Better check it out.
What? I'm not getting sucked into some ghost hole?
Calm down, kid. I'm on it.
Not the ghost hole. The hoarder's house. Alright, well, it's right here.
Huh. Looks pretty popular.
Oh, go. Here, I want a phone booth.
Whoa, no kidding. Suck them all in.
Cool. I want a phone booth, though.
Looks like the hole is even pulling in visitors.
Here we go again.
Really gonna make me fight? Come on.
Come on. We should check out the inside of the house.
I want to use a phone booth. I'm sure this is going to give me spirits that I cannot absorb. Boop, 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 boop. 12,000 XP. Hell yeah.
You've now transmitted over 10,000 souls, but it's much too soon to celebrate. That's less than 5% of the total. Much work left to be done.
Nice. We went from level 7 to 10. That's good. 30 skill points, huh? Okay. Let's go to fire. Let's buy... Oh, I could do both. Piercing. I don't really use the fire charge shot because it takes so long. Could get charge attack up. Let's do piercing. That seems really, really, really good. Capacity to 5 of each type of item. It's probably not terrible. Double speed using quick purge and down enemies. It's already really fast. I don't think that's not needed. Spirit absorption speed boost. Honestly, I'm not against it. Damage to downed enemies. I mean, if I can quick purge down enemies, damage doesn't really matter. Core extraction. Same for that one. If I do a quick or a melee core grab, doesn't really matter. Time enemy cores are exposed. In a big fight, that wouldn't be the worst thing to have. HP restored by enemy core extraction 10. Oh. Huh. Let's do spirit absorption, honestly. To speed up the whole gathering process. Oh, that's real fast now. Shee. Get a little flame back before I go in. Well, that's creepy. Also, if I want to farm health, I could just let an enemy damage me and just use consumables constantly. It's not the worst idea. I don't think I'll really have much trouble with that. Time to go inside. Oh boy, but it smells real bad. Yikes.
It's toying with us.
Nothing in the fridge? What? A model frilled lizard. Wow.
Won't open. Use hand seals to smoke it out. It escaped. Where is it now?
It's in the bathroom.
I think it went upstairs.
Whoa.
Quit running and show yourself. So, you want to keep playing hide and seek? Use my power. Let's see if he turns up.
Oh god, it's the ring.
It's all
Everything is mine. Including you.
I don't know about that.
He's looking down on us, huh?
What's the plan?
Use your head and figure it out. There's no time to help them right now. We gotta handle the greedy inspector first.
Yep, including you. Actually, you're at the top of the list.
Solid work. Now for that evil.
Just came to get some info on the order.
Or just Spectre. I don't wanna. I wanna grab all this spirit stuff.
It's all mine. Everything is mine.
Good luck with that as you fade away.
Can you grab this stuff? Really? You're getting sealed, buddy. A full circle. Well, bam. How are you supposed to get that stuff?
Ah, made it. See? Told you I was on it.
Easy for you to say. It's my body on the line.
It's my body on the line.
Greed finds a way to haunt people.
Yeah, and they always lose everything in the end.
A basketball.
I wonder where the stuff that didn't come back ultimately
Oh,
went.
it's so fast.
Hell if I know. But it can't just disappear. Probably all showed up somewhere else.
Woohoo! Spirits. Nice. Alright. Let's look at the map. These ones I found? I'm assuming they are. They're on the map. I found them. Possibly. Interesting. So much of the map to explore. Oh, we got enemies up there. Up we go. Boop, 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 boop.
So, did you fight these things a lot?
Not always. Once or twice a week, maybe.
Still too often, in my opinion. I can't do this for long.
So much to explore.
You're okay now.
Yo, what up, buddy? Whee! Got nice wraps around the... let's see where we are. It's all coming together somewhat. I got some smooth jazz going on over here. And it stopped. Yo, what up, kitty?
I don't know if...
Let's buy 12 more of these.
I hate waiting for people to shop.
Oh, boo-hoo. There's always a lot of cats around here.
Oh, yeah? Hey, let's go check somewhere else.
Cats. Yeah, I need to buy that charge time for sure. That's definitely my next to buy skill. Here, a kitty cat.
Oh,
A knife.
what's this?
A ghastly knife, okay. Knife in the bathroom, huh? Not creepy at all.
No, getting through this.
Alright. We'll go that way then. Honest, if I take damage to the fog,
Death wish? Quit it!
I can seal it back up with all my food. Let's get more HP that way. Yo, look at the kitty cats. Scratchy, scratchy.
Who's a good girl?
Enough. Let's keep moving.
My gas station. Whoa. Nothing cool in here? Really? Yeah. You know what? The perfect place. I'm gonna go use the bathroom myself real quick, and we'll keep playing. Having fun so far. Curious to see where things go. Back in a minute or so. Alright, cool. Nothing managed to find its way in here and kill me. I was like, you know, there might be a chance. I doubt it, but you never know. Okay. Now leave the bathroom in peace. What are gas prices like? Whoa, that seems really cheap. In this economy? Oh, the smooth jazz is back.
I've gone too far.
It seems like all food kind of gives you a +4. Plus 0.4. Thing of health. Seems pretty substantial when like a level up itself is like 2 health. A couple things of food and equals that. Get sealed. Cool.
I can't do this for long.
No. I thought there was going to be more of those Tanukis. I haven't found any since the quest one. Oh, you can actually climb this stuff. I'm at 18 out of 47 spirits. I really want to level up so I can get faster charge, but ain't worth turning in yet. Okay, wait, we haven't been around this side of the park. I don't believe. Yeah, we haven't. Been up here, but haven't checked here. 5.65. Wow. It's a lot of spirits. Let me make my way towards the quest stuff, which is... It's pretty much this way. Have I been over this way? It's not even a tree here, it's just a puddle. Those are ones I've already done. Oh, there's a side quest over here. Hold on. Gots to do the side quest. Gots to.
Something strange about the 4th floor of this hotel. Years ago, I took on a repair job for this place. At the time, the 4th floor had one less room than all the others. I tried to ask the owner what was up, but I couldn't get a hold of him. From what I heard later, he just disappeared, vanished without a trace. Creepy stuff, if you ask me.
Yeah, that is pretty creepy. The voice in the wall.
He said it was the 4th floor that was weird.
Shh, shut up.
Why do we even need to come in here?
That's a nice little lobby entrance you got here. Boop. Nice living
Let's
wall.
just see if we can find anything of interest.
No, none of this looks interesting.
This wall, it feels off.
A yokai!
A nudie.
Oh my god.
Must have been hiding the room.
Ooh,
Let's check things out.
Magatama. How many of those am I up to? I want to save up for the, whatever the 7th one was. Duration up to 5? God damn. No, I want, yeah. 3. I want to summon a Tengu anywhere. That's for sure. Have I got more clothes? Can I change? Oh, I want to change my shoe color. I wish I knew how to change the colors. If you're like, oh, it says F to change color. Well, rebunding keys changes that. It's not F anymore. Don't know what it wants. I just want to change.
So, he was sealed in by that Norikabe. Although, from what it sounds like, he didn't mind being stuck here.
I guess he was in love with the woman in that picture?
What's that?
Okay. That's short of requests. Sure. I like these side quests because it takes you indoors almost always in like very special buildings. It kind of breaks up the very similar looking outside parts.
The Norikabe was hiding a room, so that's why the owner went missing.
You're telling me a yokai was behind it? Huh, that explains a lot. I'm glad all the mysteries are cleared up.
Ooh, we got a Magatama. Oh, it might have been the one I already got. Let's see. It seems like sometimes you get stuff during quest. Yeah. That still count it in the reward. It's just 2 beforehand. Now that thing on the map, I already have that, right? I don't think I have this one. Kite. Oh my god. Wait, can you? Okay, I thought you could just fast travel to this. Area completion. Oh. Area spirits transferred 29%. Really? What is this? Okay, I see. God damn, there's a lot of stuff in this thing then. this game. At the moment, I'm having fun exploring and running around and collecting this stuff and getting collectibles and whatnot, but there may come a time when I choose to just go for main quest stuff. It's usually what happens. Aha!
What the hell's that?
The kite. Never seen a kite before, buddy? Damn, that's sad. I got a lap tube. Oop, almost clipped through that. Saw out of bounds for a second. Oh, it's this house. I gotcha. There's an item in here I missed? Aha. Ehe. No, it's the one over here. The one actually marked M. So if we can turn in any more of these. Oh, it's wearing the mask we gave it. Nice. No, it does not want any of these. Okay, okay. Doggy. And we're back here. Okay. Really? You don't say. As I'm mid-fight, hey, get ready to fight.
There's no end to this.
I know you're fighting, but just get ready to fight. It's a kitty cat. Oh my god, there's tons of kitty cats. God damn. Can't pet all these kitty cats. I ain't got the time. That's a lie, I do have the time. I just don't feel like doing it. I want to say 724 spirits, goddamn. Whatever's locked onto me is probably above. What's over here? Blasted.
Like that.
We got ourselves a tree.
This place is kind of creepy.
Like everywhere right now. Don't let it get to you.
It's kind of creepy. Can't just give up free food, eh? Ooh. Fancy. Oh, this go all the way to the top? Not all the way to the top, but... Ah, interesting. Just assuming this would let me pull it back down. It does. Oh, I was way up there. It's a really cool area. It's not really anything up here, other than a way to get that distance. Does it want me to cross that gap? It's like glide across. Oh, maybe we move the crane? No.
I've gone too far.
Oh god. No, you can't. Ah! That's unfortunate. If you try to like turn back, your camera just goes super sensitive and just 360s constantly. That gives me a reason to use my food. Oh, can I take the subway? Oh, it's just like a bike rental.
You're okay now.
Interesting. Oh, god.
Watch for the big hit! Use my powers. They'll let you see things the naked eye can't.
Wow, really? I hadn't put that together, game. Thank you.
Looks like a construction site.
I sense something. Let's take a look around.
I don't need to fight them yet. Any free stuff up here?
Hey,
Skill points
want me
plus
to
20.
teach you some new skills? Where you are now?
Actually, with 20 points, I think I can get, what was it? The extra charge time? Ooh, I could get... Go through shields and stuff? Let's get charge time first. And then maybe I'll grab
Bet
that.
you can handle it.
That should be useful.
Well, kid.
Is it just a free cleanse over here?
The Torii Gate.
Nope, cutscene. Oh, jeez. It's a person.
Give me your right hand.
Thanks.
Save it. Here it comes.
That was too close.
Yeah.
Okay.
Had me sweating bullets.
Fire is so good. Woo! Oh, we get water?
Feeling a lot of power from this.
Okay, I'm curious to see what water's like. Water weaving. Water weaving is an attack with aquatic blades that strike a wide area, making them deadly at close range. Charging the attack will launch a wave that cuts through visitors. Ooh.
All right, the fog in this area is lifted. Let's get to Kagerie.
Kamehameha! Interesting. Curious to see what kind of damage we get out of that. Fire, at the moment, is definitely my go-to for dealing tons of damage. I'm still kind of undecided on how much I like this game. There's definitely parts of it I do enjoy. The open worldiness, I'm not a huge fan of. Oddly enough, I like this side quest for stuff. I think the side quests are really interesting because they take you to unique insides. Okay, let's get out water. Let's go test this out. Whoop-ah. Give him the splash job. Okay, fire is still stronger, but this might be like a...
Gotta save more of them.
Gotta shave more. It's not even like the open world's really bad or like not worth exploring, because you do get a ton of stuff. Just like so easily. It's weird. Phone booth time. Time to level up. We can check out what kind of upgrades water has. Woo, 17,000 XP. Nice.
Hey, I think you can learn some new skills now.
Oh, thanks.
Let's see. Got 30 skill points. Okay. See, water enables you to fire 2 shots at a time with water. Okay. Increases the width of charged to 5. It's good fire weaving piercing. Still want to save up for the Summon Tengu Anywhere thing. Which is this Magatama. Sure, let's upgrade Spectral Vision. Why not?
Good. Back to work.
I think maybe like the weirdest thing about this game so far is the fact that like it starts off with a movie worth of cutscenes, and then we haven't like touched anything about the story in the past 3.5, 4 hours of the 4.5 hours I've played. Oh. Ooh.
All right.
Fire upgrade.
Down, little guy.
That's really nice. Okay. So we find those, we get fire upgrades. That's cool. Alright, look out for those bad boys. Opa.
Go to the South Station exit. That's where the entrance to Captivity is.
Come on.
Yo, what up, cat? Back. Or will I? By 3? Oh, does it cap out at 50? Sold out. Interesting. Okay.
Don't waste all our makeup.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, cat? What do you got? Gotcha, turn that one in. Magatama's 130,000. God damn. God damn. Oh, it's cone. I thought it was a fire upgrade. Damn. There was a fire upgrade doing down there. Doggies. Yo, Retro with the raid. You got this too? Oh, of course, of course. Gots to play the pet the cat simulator. It's fun on retro. Hope you had a good stream. Absorb.
There's gotta be more still out there.
Thank you for the raid. There's so much to see, so much to do. Doing the same thing as me. Nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on. Oh, I got an achievement for something. On an upgrade. The only one that I know requires 7 is the one I'm saving up for, which is the summon the Tengu anywhere. Oh, you're a big boy.
Careful. I think he might be stronger than the others.
Yeah, he might be, but critted fire is pretty damn good. Oh, upgraded water. Ooh, found a water statue. Let's go.
Hope he keeps
Yeah.
an eye on us.
We could use
Grappling anywheres is broken. Yo, what up, cat?
Hey, how about it? Man, what don't they have here?
Yeah, I read. I was like, well, fire is already so fucking good. It just one-shots everything. There's gonna be shields and it pierces through that, then hell yeah. Easily my next upgrade. 3. Oh, it's so bright. Can't see anything. Yeah, I haven't really used the bow too much. I just keep forgetting to bring it out. I also don't have a ton of arrows. I guess now that I don't need to buy more spirit holder things. I already forgot what they're called. Could buy some stuff.
Again?
There's a lot of trees over here. Damn. There it is. Katashiro. I've not watched enough anime to know how to pronounce these things.
That's the way.
Now that I have more than like 2 things I'm swapping between, I probably want to use hotkeys more. Water's 2, really? That's interesting. Water 2, fire's 3.
Wonder what this is.
Oh, got another collectible. God damn, all the
More than
spirits.
we can handle.
Is it though?
About to die, are you?
Woo! Yeah, I am.
Planning on it.
First time I've actually like taken a hit. Guy just tripped and fell down. Kind of weird terrain to fight on. Nice. Ooh, cat statue. Ooh-bah. Money, 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 money. Oh, there's another tree? God damn. Yeah, did some early on. Really haven't been too many fights where I've like had multiple enemies. Usually pick them off one by one. I will say I probably should have gone with the harder difficulty. Now that I've gotten a few hours in. It ramps up. That's good to hear. It's been pretty easy for the past while. Now through some shield guys, it seems a little bit tougher. We'll see. See what happens. Whee! There's a collectible right here. In the bathroom. Oh, another knife. Gotcha.
What's that?
Another knife. Alright. Full beans. Seems like a very oddly open area. Yeah, what happened to all the side quests? I was having fun with this.
Watch yourself!
Oh god, it lagged. Nice. Give them no charged fire, still good against raincoats. A bath shop. Ooh. Could use one of them. Hello.
Found religion, huh?
At times like this? Yeah.
Not much point redeveloping with Tokyo like this.
Oh god.
For far, far too long, we have been shackled inside our own bodies. Our very flesh is a manacle, an encumbrance. Indeed, the flesh twists the soul.
Okay, I need to get that radius up. I want to eat pizza as a ghost. Sounds like a real fun time to me. Is that actually a thing of arrows? Wow. Like seeing a thing of arrows is pretty rare. Thing of arrows. Cool. Blast off. Whee. A side quest. Whoa.
Might not believe this, but a long time ago, this area used to be called Kappa Swamp.
Kappa Swamp.
They'd sometimes find bodies around here, and then everybody just blame it on a Kappa.
Oh, okay. Got a little phone booth right there. Whee! Taking a nice ride up here. Whee! Got some buns. Is this the Kappa Swamp?
Help! Someone! I caught a Kappa! I put a cucumber on that platform over there. When it came, it took something from me. Now I can't move.
Probably took your Shirikodama. Don't mess with Kappa. I'll get it, don't worry. Any more cukes?
Yeah, here.
Good. That's how we'll lure it out.
I got a cucumber. place it there.
Look at that statue. Papa ran away if it sees grown-ups.
Can't get out of the water. It does sound a little bit like a little sister.
What do we do now?
Stay hidden and wait until it's eaten. When it's distracted, we move in. Can't rush it. Use spectral vision to track its movements.
It took the bait.
Yeah. Now sneak up to it.
Got him. Magatama.
Got your Shiri Kodama, kid. Can move again, right?
Flowers is right.
Don't mess with yokai from now on, okay?
I won't. Thanks, mister.
You're welcome.
You big old softy.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Camera filter cinematic. Whoa! What an upgrade. Ooh, 2 bags. Nice.
No, getting close.
A really big area. Oh, there you are.
Back out! You can't survive this!
Okay. Did both of these escalators go down? Oh no, this one goes up. Looked like it went down for a second.
Changing my mind about you.
Nice.
Crap!
It looks like this elevator still works.
That's cool. I always like taking the elevator. Anything fancy up here? The love triangle forever. Like controller Bioshock? It's definitely not really like Bioshock at all. I've yet to play Control, so I can't really comment too much on that. Spectral vision it up. Anything fancy? Whee! Floor 8, please. Beep boop bop boop beep beep boop bop beep bop boop boop boop. Yo, what up, buddy?
Real something bad. Real bad.
Yeah, we're starting to get some tougher enemies. That's cool. That's cool. Whoop-ah.
That's it for those
Oh,
punks.
to eat so I get some extra health. Whoop-ah. A cool little statue thingy. What we got over here? Tourism in Tokyo. Money. Oh, is this for grown-ups? Push me.
Gotta save more of them.
Gotta shave more of them. Was inside the death flag? Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, gotta remove the affliction. Up, down, right, left, up. Whoop-ah. Wow. Crazy. Fresh moth burger. Mmm, delicious.
If you see anything unusual, use my powers to check it out. And cleanse. That'll do. Could be something in that shrine. Go check it out.
We're so gonna get cursed.
I don't think I want to. Just gonna ignore it. Oh, we got some diagonals. Whoa.
This area's really changed a lot, huh?
No idea. I never saw how it was before.
Having dog food?
Hard to talk to kids.
Nope. Sorry, I ain't got no food for you. Okay, I should go back and do the thing. Got up. The water range is very, very close. Blast off. Let me go back and actually visit the shrine real quick. I didn't expect this to go so far. Thought there was gonna be fog over here. Oh, the 3 times speed is so nice. I was like, well, I already have 1.5. Do I need 3? But figure with how many things should end up picking up. Oh shit. It's well worth it. Well, shit. I don't want to be here anymore. It worked out. It's like Doctor Strange in Tokyo. Oh. 20 skill points. Woohoo! Alright, what we got in the shrine?
Oh, what's this?
Stun Talisman. Stun Talismans immobilize nearby visitors within their range for a short period of time when thrown. However, certain powerful visitors are immune to this effect, so be cautious when using them. Oh, we got some stuns.
These will come in handy.
Whoa.
Try out one of those talismans.
Oh, okay.
Good. Be sure to use them wisely.
Last time I had fire, which made this a lot easier. Woo! $500 XP, sheesh.
Observation deck. We can figure out the lay of the land, get a better idea of our situation. You've got strength to spare now.
Oh, it's on the backside.
I bet you could pick up some new skills.
Bet you could pick up some new skills. No. Never. Yeah, get back really fast. Nice.
Yeah, just like that.
Oh, there's spirits everywhere. Oh my god, the spirit's back here. Nice. No, I'm feeling good. We got 6 fire. 44. Will I find another food booth before I get to 6? Well, I don't know, maybe. We're really coming up here, huh?
All right, let's climb up from the outside. Keep your eyes peeled for anything useful.
Keep your eyes peeled. Like this doggy. It's so useful. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Stay down.
Yeah, and stay down. No, it's good. I'll turn in. I'll turn your stuff in. Beep boop bop bop boop bop bop beep beep beep. 13,000 XP. Nice.
Yeah, that's the way to use my power.
We got 40 skill points. Spectral range goes up. Double the speed of using quick purge. Let's go. Explosion radius for charged to 5 meters. I wish I already knew what it was, but it's not going to tell me. It's 15. 6 meters. Okay, so we can, that's talismans. Got it. Carrying capacity 5. Up to 6. Wow, there's a lot of talismans, huh? It's 10. Might get more capacity for carrying. There's some stuff I already reached capacity for. It's not high on my to grab list. Fire rate for that attack. That's not bad. Definitely want bigger radius on this. 20 to go up another meter. Could get crouching speed. Would be nice for stealth. Not against that idea. Hmm. %60 movement speed, that's kind of crazy. We got 15 left to spend. I'm gonna save it. Oh, complete outfits? Oh, I got this one? Perfect. Ah, oh my god, look at the hands.
I feel like I could
Shit.
take on the world.
I got gloves on. Look at me. I don't know if I like the gloves or not. It seems so weird now.
Up there.
Whoa, up there. Crazy. You know what? I kind of don't like the gloves. They're throwing me off. It's a very oddly designed building. He got angry real fast.
Things should be good for now.
Check out what's over here. Money. Oh my god, all the money. We are really coming up here, huh? Like a pool? Dance floor? I don't know what's going on over there. Looks nice. Yeah, what a great view. Is Tokyo like really that big of a compact city like that? I mean, I know Tokyo's like a big city, but pretty crazy skyline.
There's something over there.
Oh, a little shrine. Oh, another talisman? Wait, no. Gust beads. Okay. The prayer beads tab of the inventory menu has been unlocked. First, let's equip the set of prayer beads you just found. Oh my god. Wind elemental attack power plus 20.
That'll work.
That'll work. Okay.
Hey, look pretty good on you.
Wow, it looks so snazzy. Accessories.
Good. Now to look around the city.
They've got those tourist binoculars. Let's use those.
Nah, I don't feel like it. I can look around anywhere. Page. Why would it be page up, page down? What the fuck?
There he is.
It's the guy we lost before.
He went underground.
Maybe they're operating out of there.
We're not losing him again. Let's go. Just like that.
We have been shackled inside our own bodies. Our very flesh is a manacle, an encumbrance. Indeed, the flesh twists.
Nope. Getting through this.
Just ends. Our momentum simply expected. As things stand, our souls are slaves to the tyranny of the flesh. But it doesn't have to be this way. Vagrant souls, heed my call and forsake your corporeal shells. Come and gather unto me.
The station.
No people, no trains. This place is a ghost town now. Gonna have to fight.
Have I reached KK? Well, I certainly hope so.
Ed, another of his voice recorders.
I wish to better understand Shibuya's current status. Could you investigate that curious lunar phenomenon? I assure you it's of the utmost importance. I'll require multiple data sets. You'll need to take readings from several locations. I've prepared all the equipment you'll need. It's in a locker behind you, 252. I'll be counting on you.
Wow. He's, kind of pushy, huh?
That's Ed for you. But if he says it's important, we should check it out. First, let's get whatever's in that locker.
Combinations 252. What's this thing?
Probably an observation device. Should put it on your arm. Need to find an open space. Clear view of the moon.
Maybe a rooftop then. That should be a high enough building. Better make my way up.
Try to get higher. See a way up?
Corruption here.
Sure is. We'll have to clear it out first. That's all of them.
We made it. Now what do I do?
Use that observation device. Point it at the moon. Aim the device at the moon and it'll start analyzing. I had Ed build something similar for Tengu watching before. That's how I know.
Tengu watching? All right, this should work.
On to the next spot.
This looks pretty tall. Let's try up there. Too far.
out.
That's it for those punks. I don't really get ramen these days.
Well, somebody's gotta like what they've got here. Again?
You can use these to freeze enemies in place.
They should be safe now.
reinforcements headed our way.
Just perfect.
Smooth work there. Look up. Tengu must like it up here. There's a ton of them.
Now to find the tallest place here.
Defense, kid, defense!
You're okay now.
Making me proud. Nice view. Seems like a good spot. Okay, let's collect that data on the moon.
We haven't had much time to admire the moon, have we?
Makes for a nice breather. We'll have to thank Ed later.
Now we'll find out anything else here.
On to the next spot. There ought to work. Let's make our way to the roof. Don't stay in the fog. It'll kill you.
Okay, that did it. Good view of the moon from here. Time to use Ed's device.
Ed's always been running these strange investigations. But if it weren't for that work, all of Tokyo would be in a sea of fog by now. Odd as it may seem, all this must... That should do it.
That moon's pretty creepy when you look at it.
It's not like the sun doesn't light itself. So that means something's making it look that way.
Or we're reading too much into a big space rock.
Probably. Come on, let's send Ed the data.
Wonder what we'll learn from this.
Much obliged, KK. These readings are roughly what I anticipated. It seems the moon currently in the sky is indeed Luna herself. There are a few discrepancies, but they're within permissible range. Now, hold on a moment. Could these results fall within expected parameters because they're what I anticipated? Could my initial assumption of this moon's authenticity have led to the inadvertent realization of that premise? If instead we assume that everything in this world is a fabrication, then...
But he hung up. What was so urgent about all this again?
Probably best not to overthink it. That's his job.
Out of curiosity, what's that moon look like to you?
Farm fresh egg on a nice bowl of soba. Roll with the moon. Let's go. Breathing. You're a spirit.
No kidding.
A white cloth, though? I don't think cloths do that.
It's no ordinary cloth. Not if it can mess with spirits.
Just do something about it, please. I'm afraid it'll attack me again if you don't.
Don't worry. A spirit can't die twice. But it sounds like this is something worth checking out.
There!
That looks like an Eton moment. It doesn't seem like it's too worried about us. Just chase after it. Try to keep up until it stops. Looks like it hit its head. Grab it. One step at a time. Through here.
Over there.
don't hear my voice. How'd I get muted? How long have I been muted? Have I been muted for like a year? I might have been talking for the past like 5 hours.
Trail's gone cold again.
Keep going that way. Might be able to pick it back up.
I might have actually just been muted for the past 5 hours. Can't kick me. You dang fool. Level up. That sucks. More skill points. Well, like last time I would have muted my mics when I went to the bathroom, which was at least an hour ago. Classic big time streamer. Save a life. It's a cool area. Time? No. No. I'm talking this entire time. I've been telling everyone how nice they look and giving so many compliments. It's like, wow, that bonfire. Looking so saucy on a Saturday night.
Indeed. No people.
Now we'll never know.
Got visitors in spades.
Like everywhere else.
Thank you for saying something, though. Could have been so many more hours.
But it doesn't have to be this way. O vagrant souls, heed my call and forsake.
That'll do it.
Dead Drink District.
And gather unto me.
Wild Fighters. Blue Earth. Whoa. I want to play these games. Where did this guy come from? Don't know. He's gone now. Yo, last night. What's going on? Howdy. The X750 Ghost. Whoa, look at that thing. It's awesome. Wow, that thing's so cool. That thing's so fancy. Do I need to buy anything? No, but let me, still a little money check. How much money I got? 116,000. Okay. Oh, I got talismans too. Right. Well, I said this before. I don't know if I was muted when I said it or not, but it's very likely I'll forget to use talismans. Collectibles in here? Oh, on the other side. Aha. Wait, is it on the side? Oh, there it is.
Wonder what this is.
Well, it's a knife. It's not that hard to figure out.
You're okay now.
There a cat down here? You're telling me I can't jump up here. Invisible walls in this game are so silly. I found this game so far. I have mixed feelings on it. For the most part, I do enjoy it. I just feel like it could be better. So far, I don't really have any negatives about it.
I've walked on subway tracks before.
I've had to do it sometimes for work.
Yeah, I'm having
As a guard dog?
I'm having a good time.
That. Did it when I was hunting monsters.
Kind of curious to...
What's
a
this?
dog head? Oh, okay. Yeah, mummified remains of a dog. Well, that's depressing. Curious to see where the story goes now that I'm actually doing, like, main progression stuff. Hope you had a good stream, whatever you were getting up to.
More of this stuff.
I'm so scared.
The red carpet for us.
Yeah, well,
So spooky.
I really wish they wouldn't.
Nice, got another fire piece back. Is that supposed to say something? I'm sure it is. I'm not good at reading graffiti. Especially not Japanese graffiti. Is this water or fucking ink? Ooh, laptop. Nice. Give me skill points? No? Damn. I thought the last laptop I picked up I got skill points for. Maybe it was right next to a folder. I don't know. Okay. Feel like this might be some sort of boss.
Didn't expect to find this right under Shibuya.
And nobody ever noticed?
To avoid detection, they've been working in secret, slinking around below the city. Just like monsters.
Just like monsters. I'm about to do some fighting. I really want to get some fire ammo back. Nope. Wind and water. It's just a stack of helmets. I thought it was a little shrine to something. That vault suit looks real appropriate.
With any luck. Wait! You feel that? Must be guarding the place. Good sign we're on the right track. Let's make him talk.
Well then.
What is this?
Don't worry about it. Get your game face on.
This thing fights just like us.
Keep your guard up. It's more agile than it looks.
I know.
Oh, he's on me.
What's that?
I guess it's coming from that way.
Perfect blocking. Yeah, just perfect blocking.
Got a knack for this.
Oh, the lag. Whoa. What a cool cutscene.
Well, that was a pain in the ass. Oh, shit.
What? What's wrong?
Ba, 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 ba. It's a white guy.
Does that son of a bitch have no shame?
Stop a second! What's going on?
Just back off!
Is it one of his old friends?
What? Why are we fighting?
Because that's me! He made this monstrosity out of my body!
What? KK?
What do you want from me? I can't kill myself!
Let's run!
No! I'm taking it back!
It's a lovely attack.
Give me back my body!
No, he got cubed. Goodbye, my friend.
Akito? You forgot again. Mom died 2 years ago today.
No.
You never visited Dad's grave when it was his time either. Are you just running away again? Nothing's gonna change if you won't face it.
I'm not running. You don't get it!
So I wake up every morning.
Am I back?
What Fallout game is Vault 111 from? Is that 4?
KK. He got ripped out of me?
I don't
Then
remember.
why am I still... Zoe... That means... They're gone. My powers. KK. Everything.
It is 4? Okay.
And Mari. How will I find her?
Interesting they chose that vault out of any of them. It's the only one I've
Gotta get back.
played. I was like, Vault 111 sounds familiar, so I guess it's the one from 4, but I don't know if it was like slightly off. Oh, okay, we're using the bow.
I can't fight them head on without KK's powers.
Working solo. When Akito is separated from KK, any actions that rely on spiritual energy are severely limited. Akito will be unable to perform ethereal weaving techniques in combat, and some other movement and investigative abilities become similarly unusable. However, Akito won't be left totally defenseless when working solo on the streets of Shibuya. He can still make use of items, absorb spirits of Katashiro, and use his bow and arrows, as well as quick purge to defeat visitors, among a few other things. Nice. Get back to the surface. Anything back here? No. Okay. Get back to the surface, you say. Oh boy. I'm just gonna go around the room as far as I possibly can. Just avoid fighting altogether. Corrupted tree in the middle. Well, I can't see the source of damage, so I don't think I can actually take it out anyways. God. Oh, I really don't want to fight her. It seems like a real bad idea. I'm gonna be honest. That seems like a really, really, really bad idea. Keep walking in the circle. Keep walking in that circle. Don't turn around. Don't do it. Why'd you do it? Oh, I'm gone. Easy. Where'd she go? She might be underneath. Money. I can't scout to see if there's enemies up here. So I probably could just run it and be fine, but not worth the risk. I would rather not die. I had a feeling I could come up this way. I just didn't know if it actually connected or not. Hell is that? It's just, okay. I haven't seen a blue item yet. It really stands out. In a world of red and green, that's a really cool effect.
They're still on me. Gotta shake them off.
So I need some arrows. Arrows actually do a pretty good amount of damage. More than I gave them credit for. Oh, we can stealth this nerd. How are we gonna get our powers back? Ooh, some grass. Oh, wait, okay, we came out here.
Finally out of there.
Oh, that's where that connects. Gotcha, gotcha.
North of here.
Well, that's terrifying. Whoop-ah. Oh, I got past this with gliding before. Can I stand on this? Ah, shit. Is there really one arrow for these guys? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, arrows do a lot more damage than I thought they did. The fog. The fog has got me. Landmark discovered. Do I though? Do I though? Do I gots to fight? I don't know if I do. Whoa.
What the hell? Who are you?
It's a grill.
You are in the picture.
You and that grumpy old man. Sure seem to have hit it off, huh? So, you want to do some rescuing?
Nice paperclip.
Sure you're up to it? With a toy like that? You need his power. Right?
Yeah. But I don't know where they took him.
So, you haven't realized it yet then? Your connection to him. It's still there, you know.
What?
This. Give this to him for me. It's important.
Is this?
KK Jr.
What the?
Buried something even you should be able to use. It's pretty much all I can do for you right now. You're just gonna have to figure things out. Cool. Thicket talismans. Thicket talismans summon shrubs that obstruct a visitor's line of sight when thrown. These bushes make for perfect hiding places to sneak around undetected. Interesting. We checked all this stuff last time I was here. Alright, going back outside.
Is this what she meant by us being connected? This is nuts.
Time for some more stealth. Woohoo!
KK's at the other end. We're still connected. His power is still inside me.
Money. Should I stop in and buy some arrows? I have tons of money. I am pretty rich. Sure. Yeah, those are super cheap. Especially because I'll pretty much get that back right here. Hello.
Is he here?
We're just having a dance party.
They won't stop me. If I'm gonna save Mori. KK, I need your power.